Hello, hello, hello. All this stuff I don't know, and I need to connect this. Hmm, get ready for it. Hey, I see you still John Trucker. Hello, hello. So far, my internet's been working good, but I got my phone ready to connect to my hotspot. So there is that. So if I go down, I'll be back. But it's been running good today, so we'll see how it goes. But every night it seems like as soon as I come on, my internet goes out. It never fails. Dang, I'm still a trucker. Yeah, he's still a trucker, and Patty has still got whatever that is on the end of her name. Oh well, I don't know what they're doing, but it would have been nice if they would have warned everybody. So hello, Patty, and hello, John. Good to see ya. Hi, Pania. I wasn't sure if anyone would show up starting at 9. I didn't read the small print. So how is everyone? How's everyone's day been? Any victories? Well, just so you're all aware of what's going to happen tomorrow, just so you're aware of it, you might not notice anything. Oh, you spent the day with Spectrum? Oh, now that itself could be horrible. You didn't get skunked. That's good. Now, my new computer came in, and I got all the passwords and stuff I needed off this one. So who knows what tomorrow brings? Tomorrow I'll be on a whole different computer. Hopefully I've got everything I need, or can figure out everything on how to hook up to get into YouTube for tomorrow night's live. I might be a little late if I'm having problems. So tomorrow, just bear with me. I'll bring it up a few more times tonight to make sure everyone's aware. Zumo is biting the bullet and back on the cable box. What is Exumo? Is biting the bullet and back on the cable box. I I remember that word coming up last night. I might have missed it or forgot it. It works too. It's not going to say, it's not going to solve all my problems with the internet, but it's going to help some because there's definitely something wrong with my network card. Because when I can go down and shake my stuff and it pops back on, there's something wrong. Oh, okay. Spectrum is a streaming box. Okay. So did they get everything fixed or working or whatever? Did you get anything resolved? I canceled all my stuff besides internet. Don't miss any of it. No. Yeah, I don't either. I had to do the same thing. They were just getting way too pricey. Used to be under $100, but when you've got internet and cable and it runs over $200, it's time to shut something down because that's just too costly. So I finally shut them down. I'm into fast 3 of the 10-day water fast. Well, congratulations on that. I hope it works for you, whatever you're trying to gain from it. 340 a month. No kidding. Holy cow. You're going to save a lot of money. Like 290 bucks. What do you do? Have all the movie channels and ran a new cable from pole to outside the house? No, my tilling stall house and errors pushed me off. Mine is $317. Oh, that's, that's just crazy. Tim watches sports and that's his entertainment. Well, I like the internet on Spectrum when it works. When it works. That's the whole thing. When it works. But I do have my hotspot that came with my phone. One dumb TV. Just that. I'm glad I have the hotspot because if not, I would be so upset with Spectrum because we have them here all the time and they can't fix whatever the problem is. It pisses me off. We have more TVs in this house than we even use. We got way too many TVs. Don't even use them. I don't know if I'm back. Struggle, struggle, struggle. Every night, same time. I think it's on a timer. It's on a timer. I swear to God, it's on a timer. I don't even know if I'm back. Hello, hello. In case anybody's out there. Of course, I don't know if anyone's there because the chat hasn't moved. Uh, so I guess I'm not really back. Oh, this stinks. Oh, I'm back. Yay. I'm back on my hotspot. I don't know what's going on, but my even my hotspot didn't want to get back in. It's like crazy. I probably should just come in on my hotspot, period. It's just, ah, I hate to because I eat up my hotspot hours. Thank you, Spectrum. Oh, what did I miss? Why are you thanking Spectrum, Patty? Let me come back. I know, right? So let's see. Who's all in here? Someone saying hello to Sherry. So hello. Oh, there you are. Hello, Sherry. I know, right? I'm about ready to just go get somebody else because this is getting ridiculous. I don't touch sugar yet. Can't produce that much. Oh, I don't dare to touch sugar right now. I've had this T-Mobile for years all over the country. Never had a problem. I think my daughter has T-Mobile too. She got tired of doing what Spectrum's doing to me, it also happened to her. So she lives about a mile from here. So I'm thinking it's just we have bad internet. And they want to make it out that it's us. I've been sugar and way low carb for 5 months. No sugar. Ron, you gonna restart it? Sorry about that. Talking through my husband through a closed door. He's restarting the internet. See if that helps at all. Probably won't. But it's not my computer because it's the entire house is out again. I knew his TV's out, so I knew it was the entire house. That's why he got up to go reset cable box. Been this been this way for 2 years. Don't want radiation, so trying to shrink a tumor. Literally one or two at most. And if I get to 19 a day, I'll let them strip, which might be 2 times a month. So are you shrinking it? Is it working? No growth thus far, but I want shrinkage. Oh, okay. Yeah, even if you don't get any growth. I love having that keto mojo. Way to go, John. What an incredible goal for keystones. Hope it works. Now would be a good time for that damn bot to say, we are not doctors. I deleted some of them today because but I keep changing the times and didn't matter, and I don't like having all of them pop up constantly. But I can't remember which ones I said goodbye to. All right, what did I do with my scissors? Here they are. Anyone have any victories today? Any victory? We were thinking the same. Beijing, how fast they should shine. Should shine the tumor is not ready to do about that. I'm not a doctor, no play one on TV. I'll put it on TV. Yeah, now would be a good time for that. Yeah. Shimado pain med to just take it off anxiety because people have a hard time doing it. Just put on all. I've been slowly tapering myself off anxiety meds too. Just put on all the been diagnosed with this tumor. I know nobody is a doctor. Lexapro on low dose and have to take oxygen. No doctors here in Canada. I just kind of work. Do not have to go to doctors. Did you get it fixed? Find out. One more row. Can you imagine? Doctors are so expensive nowadays that even if we have some in our area, they're too expensive. Too expensive to have anything right now. Gotta wait. I know right now I told my aunts I was trying to change my pre-diabetes and they told me the same. Lisa Marie crazies. It only impacts my hearing a little and my vision. I was lucky it wasn't a serious brain tumor. None are good, but I got the best out of the bunch. They said there is a lot of doctors on YouTube and scientists. According to them, the science says it looks promising for you. We're back out. Huh? Thank you. Thank you, John Tucker. I believe it was a miracle to find this way of eating as my health took a dark turn, but so grateful I am not impacted like a lot of people. I did my bike today. Yay! I'm finding I'm really enjoying walking. I wish I had like a butt brace or something, because it's my cheeks that get sore, my cheek butt muscles. It's like, they hurt. It looked very nice where you are too. Oh, it was a beautiful day. If it gets any colder, I'll probably have to wear a sweater or something, but that's all right. I made a small. I got sweaters I made. I keep forgetting that you have Lyme, Pania. As much as I bitch about my Lyme and grief, I know it's nothing compared to. Yeah, it's always usually the saying is it's always greener on the other side of the fence, but not always. Hey, Midnight. Hey, hey. So how you doing, Madness? Hello, hello. Doing good. Great. Great, great, great. Everyone is blue in here. Yeah, we had a night where I just felt like making, you know, like, I don't know, about six, I guess, mods. Some of the ones that come here every night because I didn't have any. But that's all right because like last night, for example, there was only one mod in here by the end of the night. So it worked out. It worked out. Mhm. Some people are healthy. I was diagnosed and scared are really sick now. You just never know. The food is poisonous. I believe it is too. I believe it is. Mm. Is you a good girl? Is you a good girl? Yeah, you're a good girl. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you've got the hiccups. You got the hiccups. Did you eat your dinner? You didn't eat? You didn't eat? How come you didn't eat? You would have been in here that night. We probably would have had you blue too. We called it the blue team. I loved when you said, I'm not broken today. That made my day. Some days you just feel like you're broken, but you're not. You're not broken. You're not broken. I'm not broken anyway. Some other people might think I'm broken, but I'm not broken. But I think we all go through that, right? Don't we all go through that? Grandma's the opera of YouTube. Don't we all feel like that though sometimes? I've heard I've seen other people say, I think I'm broken. Flip your bra around to your ass. I just seen that. Harness my harness my ass up. Uh, but I think we all have our moments where we wonder, gee, maybe I'm just broken, you know. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is, Pania. I thought I might have deleted it. I didn't. I must have deleted some of the other ones. See, we all think about it. You folks are lovely. Everyone needs a support group. That's why I think this is so important, guys. I'm surprised there isn't one of these out there. And I'm glad we're starting a little bit earlier so that maybe more people can get use out of just being able to come in here because carnivore and keto, guys, it's growing. It's a growing group of people. You think? I hope my butt muscles get stronger. Ah, I am broken, and it's all good. You're not broken, John. You're not broken. Yes, I love you. Buns of steel. Yeah, that's what I want. I want buns of steel. But you know what? I see the soreness as being, um, I got muscles there, guys. All that flabby butt is, getting a workout. It's telling me that, you know, it's going to heal. It's going to get better. It can't stay sore forever. It's going to be eventually buns of steel. All this suffering is going to work out in the end. I'm going to have nice, firm butt cheeks. I have firm butt cheeks. Well, I'll tell you, I'd like to use them for something else, but I'll settle for that. Since right now the only way I'm using them is sitting on them. This circulation rhythm should be better too. As you wake and the sun hits your face on your walks, all good things for health, huh? Yeah, yeah. I have. Have you ever seen older people? I mean, I didn't get them when I was younger, so I'm using older. Maybe younger people get it too. But your legs, your lower legs, turn like red or bluish, reddish bluish color. The doctor says it's from bad circulation, and it used to be from my knees all the way down to my ankles, and all the way down to my feet, really. And it would be like this bluish red all the time, and that's gotten better, guys. So I think it's from the walking, that circulation. I changed my image picture, not that I noticed, not that I know of. Now, I'm going to say this again. Tomorrow, I'm going to be. I just got done losing my internet, so maybe something changed along the way. But I got a new computer still sitting in a box, brand new, and I'm supposed to be putting it together tomorrow. So uh, I don't know yet how or what I'm going to do or how I'm going to. Hopefully, I can figure out how to put it all back together again. That's going to be a chore. I think I can remember how to do it all. So bear with me. I don't know what might happen tomorrow, taking all this apart and putting up the new computer. So know that I will be back as soon as possible. No, it might have happened during, I don't know what, it should have been the same that I have every night. And now you got me curious. I got to go look, see what it is. No, it's the same picture it's always been. It's the same picture. Oh, my image picture. Oh yeah, someone made that for me. It's a steak and yarn together. Yeah. I was wondering what you meant if you were talking to me. Yeah, I got mine changed. John's always changing his. Let's see. Anyone else change theirs? No, I have not. Lisa might have changed. Everyone's names have changed because of YouTube's doing something. YouTube's not being very nice. They are small. I can't see. What can't you see? I don't understand. What's happening? Oh, that is tiny, isn't it? Oh, that little blue heart. That is so small. Yeah, I'm probably going to go back to the original ones, guys. These are too tiny. Those are the ones that, if you're members, you get a heart. Is that what you guys talking about? John still has a scan of yarn. They're just too small, guys. I mean, Dustin was nice to make them for us, but that's way too small. Oh, oh yeah, I didn't even notice how small the heart was. Oh my God. I know, right? I thought it would be much bigger than that, but that's tiny. Wow. I don't know. I think I like the little circles myself that comes with. I might have to change them back. What do you think? Do you guys want the hearts or do you guys want the colored circles? You like the cute heart? Oh. Yeah, every month the heart changes colors. I think Jen liked the heart. Right after your monitor tool, you have a scan of yarn. I think it's meat yarn or something. That's your first month, and then when you've been a member for a month, you get a blue heart instead of the scan of yarn. But they're so tiny. I wish they were bigger. I know, right? I mean, I got to thank Dustin, but they are kind of small. That's, I mean, small, really small. Are you a happy girl? Yeah, you're a happy girl. You're a happy girl. Yeah, you're a happy girl. I'm glad you're a happy girl. God, I love it when she smiles. Yeah, I love it when you smile. You got such a beautiful smile. Yeah. Mm, yes, you got such a pretty smile. Yes, you do. Yeah, you got a pretty smile. I adore my baby too. And she's really helping the channel grow too with her cute little videos I do up. Yeah, that's why I put out a. Not only do I love making them, I do like making her shorts. Um, but I keep making them to keep all the people that subscribe to the channel because of her happy as well. Yeah. Mm, yeah. Yeah. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. I gotta do up some more videos of you. Yes. Yes, I could do up some more of your cute face. Of your cute face. I thought it was very interesting today when you said you were afraid of succeeding. There was a point where I was afraid of succeeding. You know, I've never been in a situation where, you know, I've always started something but didn't finish type of thing. I always stopped myself before I got to the end or, I felt I wasn't good enough. It's like I would always sabotage myself. Yeah. But yeah, I've been like that all my life. Self sabotaging, yeah. There's a reason for it, but I don't really want to get into it in a public forum like this. But when you've been emotionally abused, you don't want to take on that attention. You want to stay back. And if you succeed in many things, then you're taking the front stage. And for someone that doesn't want that, and you're holding yourself back, that even comes with you don't want to succeed because if you succeed, you're going to bring attention to yourself. So lots of times the answer to that is to self sabotage. Tell yourself you're not good enough, and then the more of those negative feelings come up, you just end up stopping. You find a way to self sabotage. Like I remember thinking last year when I got down to 284, I started saying I didn't like how my body was looking. I didn't like how my fat apron was hanging, and how ugly it was going to be of my fat just sagging really bad all over my body. And I was thinking, that's a horrible place to be. I don't think I want to go there. I don't know. I don't know if I will. But right now, I don't want to, the way money is right now, being tight, if insurance doesn't cover it, then most likely not. But I'm not going to make myself stop getting healthy because I'm afraid of hanging skin. I don't know if that. So last year, when I was thinking of all that, I actually just quit, and I don't want to quit. It would be nice if I did, but I don't think I'd get it for things like sagging arms or anything. It would be because of like my stomach because it caused other problems, other health issues. I would only do it if it was causing a health issue. Otherwise, I'm not going to do it to make myself pretty, or, I'm not going to do like a get this, something like this taken off, or, some things I wouldn't bother. I just take it as part of growing old. And, you know, it's sad that I might have to live that way forever with skin, bouncing off my kneecaps, but yeah. So I'm just going to run the course and go with it. I'm not going to have that, because if I dwell on that, then I don't want to self sabotage myself. I don't want that to keep me from getting help. Now, however, like John, do you have sagging skin? Because you lost a great deal of weight. How many here that have lost a great deal of weight have you had sagging skin? Yeah, me too. I'm not on any hurry. My whole thing was I just wanted to be more mobile, you know. Maybe if it sags too much, I can wear something like a girdle to hold it up. I don't know. I'll have to look into all that stuff, but I am thinking to stop the Botox for my migraines as there is info coming out now and scaring me. Oh, good girl. Mama's good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. Hmm, you're a good girl. My sister's sagging skin scares me. She eats sugar, carb diet, and is on Ozempic. Oh, so far I'm not sure how bad it will be because I have one. I have. It's weird how my belly. This side isn't as big as this side. This side, um, the fat bulge goes all the way down to my knees, and this one is actually getting smaller but lifting up and not going down to my knees. So maybe it won't be as bad as I think it is by being on the carnivore diet. I guess I'll have to see, right? Because I haven't really seen anyone really talk about it on any of the videos. So we'll see how it goes. I don't ever expect to have a figure like I had when I was 18 or whatever. So, or before I had kids. Oh, are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Yeah, he's a good girl. Yeah, you're my pretty girl. Yes, you are. You're my pretty girl. You're such a pretty girl. Sneezing because you were laughing. Sneezing because you were smiling. Mm, mm. I still want to be curvy, even if some areas sag. this, I'm 65. I don't care if my boobs sag. I mean, I'll lift them up if someone wants to see non-saggy boobs. I mean, just might need a forklift. It would be nice if I had a forklift on each shoulders that would just hold them up. They'd be out to about here. And it's one thing about having a belly, though, is my boobs don't really sag too much when I'm sitting down because my belly holds them up anyway. Oh, really? I haven't wore a bra in over 15 years. I seldom ever wear a bra, Penny. I just seldom. I just don't. I think I wore a bra like only on certain special occasions, but my bras right now are too tight. I hate I hate wearing a bra. It's too tight. I like I like freedom, guys. I like freedom. I don't like being all caged up. I don't want to be caged up. I am not totally ready. No, I got to go out there and make 200 bags of baggies. I have not done it. But one of these nights, I'm just going to bring all the candy, or at least not, maybe not all, because it's way too much. All the stuff and just sit here. Instead of crocheting, I'll be bagging up candy. And that's what I'll be doing some night here. It's got to be done in a week. I only got a week. I got till not this Friday, but next Friday. Used for funerals now, not even for those my family all know. Don't show us candy. Uh, no, you don't want to see candy? I'm glad. Let's see. I don't have a problem with candy because I never really ate it anyway. I talk about eating it when I was a kid, but I never ate candy. I was never addicted to sugar. My addiction was potato chips. Now, if I had to bag up potato chips, I would have a problem. I hate these funerals. Yeah, my kids know I don't wear a bra. Uh, The reason people get saggy skin is that they use their muscle for energy because they never get the growth hormone or ketones. Will on I helped my teenager make cookies today. Don't know how I didn't give in. Oh, the things we do for love, right, Pania? The things we do for love. Every now and again I make my family a dish, and I'll say, make it last, because I'm not cooking again for you for a few more days. It's been averaging about once a week. So I don't want to deal with all them carbs every day. And besides, everyone here is now adults. If you can't go out there and cook yourself something to eat, then you have a problem. Why does grandma have to be the one to only cook? Oh yeah, I'm now my husband's hero. One, two, three, 4, 5. You're such a determined little girl. You're so determined. You're just so determined. Oh. I haven't made cookies since last Christmas. And I haven't decided if I want to do all that bacon again this time because I have a habit of licking my fingers. You know, tastes so good, or tasting it, something. I just don't want to taste anything. That's why big famous chefs are usually fat because they get to taste everything. So I'm like, "Ugh, I don't want to taste it. I don't want to taste it." I got a question for you guys, only because I'm starting to hear some of it, and I'm not sure yet how I feel about it. But there's been some people talking about, hello, Helix. Hello, hello. There's been some talk of carnivore introducing some carbs, whether they're eating ice cream or having, you know, vegetables with their meat. So is anyone hearing that kind of stuff? The metabolic science is real deep. If you want to study that stuff, Dr. Ben Ifman, he's a metabolic professor and scientist, mostly in the lipid field on the peak. I think I've seen him being interviewed once. I think Mitch, I was watching one of his videos and he was talking. Odd, I think Courtney Luna has a recent good short interview with a gal. I'll find it and put it in Discord. I was watching Dr. Berry's and Kelly Logan's prior to this. Kim Berry just had a show today about that. He basically said it was bull. Okay, because I was thinking, how can carnivore be? I just was because I can see if you're on carnivore for an elimination diet and you just want to see what carbs are bothering you, and so you're gonna want to go on keto. That's your goal, and you're using carnivore as an elimination diet, and then start introducing one thing at a time to see what might spike your insulin or whatever. I can see that, but then that wouldn't be carnivore once you start. Then it's keto. So it's like I've enjoyed his videos, John. Thanks for recommending. I don't know who Courtney Luna is. I know who the gal is. I know Dr. Berry. Summary, clickbait, okay. And then I watched this other one. Yeah, so I watched Mitch, and then this other carnivore guy, I can't remember his name at all, but he was saying that he's almost close to his goal weight, and he is going to start eating some carbs. Like um, he's making like chili, he said, in a slow pot. and he's adding the tomatoes and stuff like that, and feels that it's good. So I wasn't sure if other people are seeing that. That's like showing up everywhere. And for me right now, I don't think that's a good idea for me. It's like, no, because that would just. And the Mitch was pretty much saying the same thing. Courtney Luna is my top favorite carnivore that I could talk about all the time, but I don't want to get weird. She has the carnivore cookbook in the store and online. I just got Courtney Luna's cookbook. She's fun. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look her up. I'm gonna have to write her name down. Let's see what was her name? Courtney Luna. Keto Rock Stars? Is this Amy? Everybody's names are changing. Courtney, Courtney, Luna. This book is amazing. Hello, Amy. I believe it's Amy, anyways. Is that Amy? That's my channel handle, not my name. Now, was that doing it to everybody on every channel? I mean, because it's happening here. Everyone's their name is showing, their channel names are showing instead of their names. The stream was set to show handles. So my stream is set to show handles. Oh no, I'm gonna have to check that because I haven't done anything different to my channel. I don't know if I edit. Yeah, I guess I can't edit it out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look for that. Yeah, I had a feeling it was Amy, that rock star. I've seen it happen before. Amy can probably fix that. I like my name to show when I hop in chat. You said it's in something that I have to check, Amy. I have to do it. Yes, that's a channel handle, not my name. I'll have to check all the check boxes when I make the new live tomorrow. Make sure it's not something I'm doing because I haven't seen any of that or changed anything that I would normally check. I'm showing nine thumbs up out of 11 people in the chat. Now 10 people in the chat. I'm not sure. I would have to research. Yeah, I know it was happening a lot at the beginning of the summer, and someone was saying it was a YouTube bug. They have updated everything. I'm just spending my whole week setting my phone again because they changed a bunch of settings. Annoying. Yeah, she's being all sweet right now. She just wants to be cuddled and pet. She does this every night about this time. She just wants to be. Yeah, it could be a bug. I know they were saying it was claiming to be a bug earlier this year, but I hadn't seen it for a long time until last night. Everyone that came into the chat. Russell, my dog, lays his head on my knee if he wants attention. She knows how to get my attention, don't she? It's like, Mommy, put the crocheting down. Love on me some. Just love on me some. Just love on me. Mommy, just love on me. Oh. I am not looking forward to putting that computer together tomorrow, guys. I'm worried that I might lose everything, and there's no way I can save every little thing that's on this computer. So I think it just sucks. Put everything out on a flat tarp. Hmm. Hmm. I use Backblaze. It backs everything up from both my computers. I never lose anything. Plus, I do a full image backup of my computer once a month. I use Backblaze. Do you mind? I have an HP hard drive. It's an online backup service. Ah, okay. A year ago, I was bedridden and drinking alcohol to cope. The end of the month will be no alcohol. Oh, you're still doing alcohol? The end of this month will be no alcohol. Well, you've come a long way then. If you were bedridden a year ago, you've gotten a lot healthier. At the end of this month, no alcohol for 1 year. Oh, okay. Way to go. Way to go. Yeah, my little darling. Yeah, my little darling. Yeah, my little darling. Yeah, you can mama girl. Hey, mama girl. Um, for me, it'll no pot and no shrooms. That's 2022. I wish I could say that for my husband. Well, he doesn't do shrooms. He just does pot. I don't do any. I don't do any of that stuff. Although once in a while I do like to have a drink. I love mudflies, but that might be like once every 2 years. And I think to this day, even though I'm going carnivore, I think if I was out somewhere and if I felt like having a mudslide, I would have a mudslide. Even though I'm carnivore and doing this journey, I think I would sacrifice a few days just to have, because I don't have one very often. I'm just saying, if I felt like having one, I probably would. Hi, Candy. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, you've come a long way since April then. Jeez. I'm so glad you're with us now, Joe. Yeah, I'm glad you're with us too, John. Yeah, yeah. I only did those two things for a year straight, and it took a huge toll on my life. I think there's nothing wrong with a drink or two. I'll do Gentleman Jack on my birthday. I'm still editing, so I might not be very active, but I'll be lurking and popping. That's good. That's okay. I'm doing good. Hmm. Hmm. Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? I think you're a good girl. Yes, I do. I think you're a good girl. Yeah, I do. I think you're a good girl. Yeah, I think you're a good girl. All is good. I have more energy from the cold I had for 7 days. Found out the cough drops make me fart a lot. That's good to know because I have sugar free cough drops when I have, cold that I take. I never thought that they would make me fart. That's funny. Ah, that's one thing I have noticed on this carnivore way of living is I don't really fart very much. I just don't fart very much. And besides, even if I felt like it was gas, I would run to the bathroom thinking I'd have explosive diarrhea. Not that that happens very often anymore either. Mhm. Are you a good girl? Yeah, I'd say you was a good girl. Yeah. I'd say he was a good girl. Yeah, prior to Lyme, I was the sober Sally of all of our groups. Oh, if you read the back, it says, don't ingest two or more within 2 hours, or they can turn into laxatives. Well, that's good to know in case I ever get constipated, I guess. I'm glad you're not frozen. So many people are having Wi Fi issues. Really? Is it ongoing like everywhere on other channels or? And by the way, hi Mason. I know many. Yeah, well, I just had issues and I finally got back. But I was having issues, yeah. You're a good girl. Yes, you are. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Are you a good girl? I know. I was here talking to you saying frozen. What's my farting cough drops? That sounds like a Harry Potter thing. It almost sounds like a joke or a prank. Here, have cough drops. Here, have two. Yeah, he's a good girl. He's a good girl. Oh, you give him mama boo boos. Mm, yes. Oh, I didn't know that you was here earlier. I missed you because I was not seeing the movement in the chat room. Yeah, and then I had to get onto my hotspot. My husband did say we had the house internet back, but I didn't bother getting back on it yet. Hello, Nana Mary Grace. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I was just talking away. Yep, you must have come in when I was having all that craziness going. And then I couldn't get on to either one. I couldn't get on my hotspot or the house internet. Neither one would let me go online. It was like, seriously? So when the hotspot doesn't let me, because that's not Spectrum, that's something different altogether, and the whole house was out, it tells me that it was probably something outside the house. Fun fact, Christo oil was produced by Germany during World War. Oh, Christo or Crisco? Christo oil was produced by Germany during World War II as a lubricant for the submarine. Crisco oil. I know one of the oils that we actually eat was used as a lubricant for different things. Thank you. I am so happy you're walking it. It keeps me moving. Oh, well, I'm glad it does. I'm glad it does. I hear some people walk with me when I'm walking. I guess they Crisco, yeah, yeah. I heard that too, John. The military used it as lubricant. Can you imagine that? And then we eat. They must have cleaned it up or something. Made it clear somehow, changed it up somehow. I can't imagine that the military would use a clear form of lubricant like just plain Crisco. Russia promised in September to hit with cyber attacks. Who freaking knows? Wacky. Yeah, I've heard that too. That some of our internet problems could be because of Russia and China. Listerine was floor cleaner. So gross. Wonder if the Discord group Gramma has got going could have a walking event. How would that work, I wonder? Like on voice. I always walk through your complete video. Oh, nice. I don't know how we would set that up because I can't use if I'm videoing my my video when I'm walking, then I can't use Discord when I'm walking. I don't have another form of being able to use something else. So I don't think that would work. That's exactly what it sounds like. Or sometimes you can use the video chat. Oh, okay. And then record the people who you could probably set something like that up. I used to hold wall classes in my house till COVID. Yeah, we could try. We'd have to come up with a time that everyone could agree with, but I don't know how many people can get into, or I can go live. John, I'll probably do that. I use coconut oil to leach the bacteria from my mouth instead of mouthwash. Yeah, I've just never gone and done a live on my phone yet. I probably should try it sometime. Good evening from Orange Beach, Alabama. Well, hello, Keto. Hello, Dustin. Hello, hello. Uh, I was I was a certified walk leader through Leslie Sampson's Walk at Home. Oh, okay. Or you could do Zoom and then record it, and the people could choose camera or voice. Yep, you got it, Candy. So how you doing, Dustin? You're on vacation, right? You're on vacation? Are you enjoying it at a beach, Alabama? Yeah, I guess that does have some. It's just beginning, trying to relax from the drive down. Oh, wow. I thought you were already on the beach or already gone down there and probably came back already. We're staying at a crazy condo. Is it on the beach or something? We left last night. Okay. Most people do oil pulling wrong, so look into it if interesting. Not implementing you, John. That's awesome, Mama. Left Indiana last night. What state do you live in, Dustin? You left Indiana last night. Man, you must have been driving for hours. Indiana, yeah, you must have been driving for hours to make it all the way down to Alabama. Where is where is the heck your health conference being held? Was it down there? I was watching that today. It's over 700 miles. I was thinking it would have been longer than that. Where is the health conference being held? Hmm. Hmm. Heck yeah, health is in Tampa. Hmm. 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 You brat. You brat. You brat. Oh, eventually she's gonna get tired. Yeah, eventually you're gonna get tired. Ugh. You haven't eaten for a while, big girl. So why aren't you eating? I got you all this nice, yummy stuff. Are you hiding it or are you gonna eat it? Mhm. Mhm. Um, you don't come on. You don't come on. Back your house. Nope, never heard to be the one. Kitty, that's been over a year ago. Yeah, I honestly don't remember just in general not figured out if not done specifically. Hey, she's busy eating. That was held. It was held in Austin. Does Nana go by another name on? I know, having everyone's full name on here. Those channels, lovely ones. Yeah, all of you that have channels, you can post them. There you go. If you got a channel, you go ahead and post it. You do it at least once an hour. Let people know your channels. Here we're all about supporting one another, and that even means spreading your channels. Do you change your word, Barbara? Do I change my word? Did you change your word? No, it should be fire hydrant, all one word. Fire hydrant. There you go. There you go. Promo, that's you, Helix or Grace? I know, it gets confusing, don't it? I was on Ken Berry's chat earlier, and the same thing was happening on his chat also with the names. Oh, so it's happening on other channels too? Okay. So it's not something I did. Well, that's a relief. Yes, I think that's hilarious. Oh, that's funny. I'll never forget that one. And it's good that you actually knew where it came from too. It's not like they did it to someone that didn't know. At least you knew. Oh, it's funny. Go around typing fire hydrant everywhere. Oh. Only I would have something like fire hydrant as a word for that. I almost used brown rice, but I thought, nah, I want something cleaner. Did you guys see that someone gave me a fire hydrant? I got a fire hydrant. Someone sent it to me. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. If they're still on this channel, they're not gonna admit it to that. Wonder who it was on here. Oh, about going to her channel with fire hydrant? Yeah. I think she said who it was. One of them, anyway. That's all right. I just see it as brown rice can maybe gross some out. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. I said, nah, I'd rather keep it clean. It was Cindy that said it. Yeah, and I don't think she even has a channel. Not the Cindy I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I don't think she has her own channel. So just so that everyone knows, most of the time, not every night, but the majority of the night, unless I get something going, we're going to be starting at 9 p.m. instead of 10 p.m. Eastern. Just so everyone knows that. Like next, not this Friday, but next Friday, it won't be starting at 9 because I'll be doing that trunk or treat. And I'll probably say that a million times so no one forgets. It was funny to see everyone post fire hydrant and nothing happened. They were all typing, it's not working. Oh, it's funny. I was just sat there and laughed. Oh, it's not working. Ugh. Anyone seen that new movie trailer with Miranda Cosgrove and the hot actor? I don't know what that would be. What? What? Did you eat all your... Well, you ate most of it. That's good. You ate most of it. I'm holding at 8 pounds down. That's great because I lost that in a week and a half, so I don't expect to lose more yet. I'm starting to notice that it is important to social again. What's important? I probably wouldn't have known either if it wasn't for listening to the conversation on here when you set that up. Clueless about how that all works. I don't know who that person is, Miranda Cosgrove. I'm starting to notice that crazy just around. I don't know what you mean, Helix. I'm starting to notice that it's important to social again. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm going a little crazy just doing my own thing. Hey, Jen. How you doing, Jenny? I have to run. Have a good night, all. Have a good night, Amy. Thanks for coming by. Oh, socialize. Hello. It is Chromo here. Have no fear. I am here. Okay. Yeah. This YouTube's having a crazy moment with everyone's names. Time I see Underwood in your name, I always think of Carrie Underwood. Oh, yeah. I think what Helix is saying, it's lonely eating this way because people don't understand it, and it can be lonely. We're blessed to have these lives where We were censored for a long time. Exactly. That's why I had to do this for myself because no one understands. No one understands the carnivore way of eating. They haven't done their research. They don't understand the process. I wouldn't have even have believed it if I didn't do my own research and watching the videos and reading books and stuff like that. I would not believe this. But when you actually start to begin to understand the science behind it, then you understand it. People don't want to investigate. They still believe in what the government and the health agencies tell them. They don't realize that they lack understanding themselves. They don't get it. And so, and it's hard to go week after week and try to catch a live somewhere that only runs for an hour and it's over and you didn't even get a chance to ask a question or you know what I'm saying? It's like there was just nothing there. There was no place to hang out. They say, yeah, you can come here and get support, but when you go there, all you do is find videos, that might answer some of your questions, but there was nothing to say, nothing, yeah. There was just nothing out there that you can go to and just chat, just openly chat for hours. And it's here every single day. And to me, it's very important to succeed is to have community. It's almost like, you got to have air to live. You got to have air. You got to have water. You got to have food. You got to have some substance. The same way with, going on a diet, you have to have community support. It's just one of those fundamentals that helps you succeed. And there's none of that. There's just none of that out there. Where are you gonna go? To Weight Watchers? No. They won't understand if you say, yeah, I'm gonna just eat meat. No. They'll give you this little tiny cup and say you can't have any more meat than what's in this little cup right here. No. Yeah, it's very, very important. It's right there with breathing, you know, air, breathing, air, water, food. It's all right there. We got to have We got to have community. We got to be able to talk things out and share knowledge and you know it's very important. Well, this has happened. This hasn't happened, or listen to different people. I it's so important to listen to different victories because it gives people hope. That's why I'm always saying, have you guys had any victories? Don't be shy about it because it's going to help somebody else when you share your victories. You didn't know breathing was important? Probably not anymore, especially if you eat cough drops and have the farts. Jen. I always call you Jen. I know, right? If it weren't for you guys being here, I'd just be sitting here and just crocheting, being quiet, being bored. I might throw on a crocheting channel, so And no, I'm not going to talk for 5 hours straight. I watch other people's lives, and they go ahead and they talk for a solid five, well, their whole time. They're on for an hour. And I got to thinking, man, I go live 4 or 5 hours a night. I can't come up with all those subjects 7 days a week. To think of what to talk about for 7 hours, that's crazy. So, we all got to chit chat and learn from each other because I can't talk for 5 hours straight. Sorry, it's not going to happen. I'll read your chats. Um, are there other people who go live for so long? Not that I have been able to find. The only one that I know that goes live 24 hours a day. There is a war channel that's like a news channel, and they have a lot of mods, and they just constantly chit chat. They talk about anything and everything, and then every now and again someone will chat the news, post the news, what's going on in the world, whether Russia just did a bunch of drones and blew up some cities and Ukraine or whatever. But it's 24/7. So I've come across those. I've looked up lives. I've researched it. They might have brief ones for like an hour, or they might have like guest panels and they'll talk for about an hour, but none that just turns on a live chat channel and just leaves it open like this. There is none out there. And I wish there was more because I really believe that as people find this, that people will show up because this is unique. Until people start talking about it and coming here and seeing what we do, it's never really going to grow. But I think the potential of it growing and being phenomenal is great. And that's why we have a great group of mods waiting for it to happen, right? I've seen General most go for live 2 hours, yeah, some, but not every day. You seeing it regular everyday stuff? I know people like Mitch does it. He does it early in the morning, and he'll do it for about an hour or two. You got Keto and Cindy, all them, but they don't do it every day. I don't know if Mitch does it every day. He might just do it a couple of days a week. I'm not sure. But and I was asked to consider doing this earlier just so that more people that have children that go to bed earlier could at least catch some of it. So I thought that was a good idea. So that's why we're starting at 9. Not that I expect everyone to show up at 9 like they do at 10 o'clock. You can still come in at 10. But if you want to come in at 9, that's great too. But we're going to be going earlier. Let's see. I told the doctor that I am only living on beef, thyroid only, no longer kid, sugarcoat my shit for ill-trained doctors. Um, are there other people who go live? Uh, I think I'll try this live thing next week. I just need to get over this cold. I am off Monday through Friday. Need both sometimes, like Grandma does, I guess. I don't know how I can talk that. See, that's just it. I'm not going to talk. I can't talk for 7 hours. I try by reading all of your posts because some people, when they have a long, there's lots of reasons why people will watch a live this long. They got it going so that maybe they're cleaning their kitchen and they're listening in. So reading people's chats, especially the longer ones or the questions and answers, is for those people Because even Dustin has said, "Well, I'm going to be going down to the kitchen and clean, but I'll be listening." I've had people say, "I'm in bed. I'm going to lay here and close my eyes, but I'll be listening." So that's one of the reasons why, I read often. But other than that, I can't come up with a new subject a moment when the chat is slow. It's like this is alive. This is for everyone to chat. This is we support each other. So I don't come on here having a subject that I want to discuss. And a lot of channels have that subject. What's the subject of the night? I don't, because this is for everybody. My mother says I talk for 7 hours. I make her eye twitch. Grandma, when are you going to teach us how to crochet? Ah, is that what you guys are all waiting for? Me to teach you? I should have a little teaching thing as everyone's talking about eating. I'll probably put that in Discord. I don't want to accidentally. You can advertise all you want. I don't care. This is our channel. It's the community channel, guys. That's how I see it. You know. And do I want you guys doing it constantly, over and over and over again? No. But if you want to make an announcement, I have absolutely no problem with that. None whatsoever. I just don't want, every post to be, you know, announcements or spamming the channel and all that type of stuff. But are you left-handed, Madness? I just watch her closely. Oh, that's funny. I still come out wrong. Uh, yes, I am left-handed. Yep, I crochet backwards. It's very hard to teach a right-handed person to crochet if you're left-handed. And the reason for that is there's a lot of things that a left-handed person can't crochet. And I've been told, oh, that's not the case. Oh, yes, it is the case. There's doilies that I try to make. And if I'm doing like a pinwheel and I'm following the directions, instead of my pinwheel going this way, it'll go backwards. It'll go the other way. Letters. I try to go by the directions to make letters, and my letters will become backwards. So I think I need to go to bed. I'm turning ornery. I am right and left-handed because I can punch people with my right and left fists. Oh, don't want to mess with her. Here you go. Ancestral grass-fed beef, thyroid caps. What are some good beginner projects? Pretty much what I'm doing now. Um, whether it's I call them dishcloths, washcloths, is a good beginner's project. Scarves are a good beginner's project. Yeah, those two things, and find a pattern and go with it, pretty much. I think I even have a tutorial of washcloths or dishcloth on my channel, actually. A lot of people do scarves. One of the things about the hardest part, I'm going to give you guys all a hint, a little um, tutorial right now. When you're doing anything like scarves and you need it to be squared out, the problem that people have when they're learning is that first stitch right there. And sometimes that first stitch disappears. So if you put a stitch marker on that end stitch on both sides, when you get to the end, well, when you get to the end, you would find that stitch, because sometimes that stitch is off to the side, and you don't, off to the side right here and not up here where it's supposed to be. So they slide down. So anytime you turn it and you make that first stitch, you put a stitch marker in there, and you'll be able to find it when you go back down the row. And for a beginner, if you do that, it'll make life so much easier, because what happens if you don't have that stitch mark and you can't find that last stitch, your work starts to go in. Before you know it, it's no longer square, you got a triangle. And even me doing these right now, doing these, I had to take one completely out because it started to go like this, because I weren't paying attention to my edge, because sometimes it goes down over to the side. But you can make them. My favorite, this here is a decorative kind of one, but mostly the ones I have around my house are just half double crochets or single crochet ones, and you just keep going back and forth, back and forth. How did I get into crocheting? Well, my mom is a knitter and a crocheter, and she made all kinds of things, from sweaters for us kids to dresses for us girls to things around the house. She made her own dishcloths, doilies for the furniture, um, our mittens, our hats, our scarves in the wintertime. But she would every single day, well, not every day, back up, every single week on Saturday afternoon, she would go to what was called the neighborhood center, where they had a group of women, and it was always women. There was no men there, although men would probably show up now, because I'm not trying to be gender discrimination here. But my mom used to go to these women's groups at the neighborhood center, and they would all sit around and crochet and knit. And they would do that like for about 3 hours, and they would sit around and gossip. They had a playroom for kids while these are going on, but because I was an older child, they let me sit in with the women, and that's where I learned to crochet. And I was like about 10 years old. I also picked up knitting as well going to those groups, but I got to where I liked crocheting better than knitting. I don't know. I haven't heard from Robbie for a while. So I'm curious how his scarf is. He's trying to work on a scarf. But I have some of my mother's doily books I managed to get. I wish I could get more of them, but she passed away now. But in her basement, she had boxes and boxes of very old crochet magazines. I managed, when I went up there to Maine. I managed to get like about 6 of them. And so I have 6 of my mother's crochet books that are about 30 something years old. And one of these days, I haven't used them yet, but one of these days, I'm gonna make one of my mother's doilies. Just sit here and just make one of her doilies. I just think that would be so awesome to do because I've made many doilies myself, but never from her crochet books. Sam, I didn't even know that person was in here. Sam and them, Sam and the Fascinator. Good night. Okay, good night. I don't know who you are. I haven't seen you in here, but he's making better than a Barbie one. I have faith in him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I haven't talked to him for a while. When he get right now, he's not crocheting right now. As a matter of fact, he's traveling due to work. Last time I knew, he was at what's the name of that city? Oh, I can't remember the name of the city. Saratoga. Where's Saratoga? He's at Saratoga. Some place named Saratoga at a work meeting. He could be back by now. That was a while ago. Donna H. Mountain Dolly. Hi, Grandma. I taught myself with a booklet after I watched a really dumb coworker who liked to crochet in the lunchroom. If she could do it, then there was no reason I couldn't do it. There you go. Mountain Dolly. I am on live chat. Maybe that's why. Oh, maybe I ought to put mine on live chat. Like, duh, John, you didn't remind me. John, you're slacking. Actually, I had it on live chat until I lost. Uh-oh. There it is. Oh, there it is. I see her now. I see her now. Yeah, I wonder why I couldn't get her, didn't see her until I put it on live chat. I don't think anyone can read my messages but you, man. This is Squeaky Monkey, by the way. Now I can read you because I put it on live chat. Well, good night, Sam, or Monkey, Squeaky Monkey. Yeah, it was because I didn't have it on live, which is weird. Well, I missed all of that you might have said. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hi, Madness. Yeah, my messages are coming up now for some reason. They were not showing up yesterday. Or, wow, that is so weird. I am so sorry. I feel bad. Oh, yeah, these names. It's like, oh, who is this? Oh, I feel so bad that I wasn't seeing all the chat. Oh, and yesterday too, she said, oh no. I'm going to have to remember to keep it on live chat. It's like a puzzle, a mystery with all these names trying to figure out who's who. I feel bad. Probably thought, oh, everyone's ignoring me. Oh, that's so sad too because, we've had some people upset because messages got missed. And it's my own foolishness not having it on the right. It should automatically be live chat, anyways. It shouldn't go to that other one. If it weren't for Midnight Madness, I wouldn't even have caught on to what was happening. I changed my portfolio picture to my clue person. I can't see those either, though. Oh, see, it must be YouTube just messing everything up. Gotta wait until they're done, I guess. Mine is always set to the live chat. I wish mine would just automatically be set for live, but it doesn't. I thought it wasn't my job anymore because I got promoted to mod. I'll start doing it again, but I want more pay. Ah, just like your last pay raise, John. I wish I was blue like you guys. Aw, so sorry, Midnight. So sad. Hold your breath. That might turn you blue. Make a wish. That might turn you blue. Ah, you must have held your breath, or maybe it was that wish. Madness can have blue. I'm green. I like the blue. No, the gray just sort of loses my attention when I'm looking at the screen. It's like just now I can see it. Well, the way I see it, guys, you guys been coming. You guys come every single night, and you love the channel. And eventually, one day, I think we're going to be super busy. And if I have many, then the channel will always have some mods in it, no matter what time of day it is. Because if we stay all day long or all night long or whatever, there's always going to probably be a mod in the room. But it's because you guys have all stood by this channel um, since the beginning. Now, don't worry. If we ever get up to like, you know, 50 people, I'm not going to make it all 50 people blues. That's not going to happen. But the core group, I consider this the core group, and so why not? Grandma, did you ever post pictures from when you lost? Yeah, I did post pictures. It's in one of the videos that I did last. Oh, you mean when I lost 120 pounds? So when I was 284, there wasn't too many of those pictures around, but there is a picture. There is a couple of pictures, and I posted them. There's one of baby sitting on my lap. Yeah, there isn't too many because I went to Maine, so it's just those Maine pictures where I was at 284. You'll always have a green me, just the way I like it. No, Mason, we got confused about name changes. Why am I, what did I miss on the bathroom one? Not sad. Patty didn't want to be blue. I know. I can't. Some of these name changes are hard to know who is who. But Okay, it's weird on name changers. Nope, I want to be happy. You can't be happy being blue? That's all right. Grandma is 284, the lowest in your adult life. If so, it would be awesome to get under 284. Yeah, pretty much. When I got married 25, 26 years ago, I was a size 12. And my husband just loved to cook back then, and I gained the weight quickly. But I've always been really big. But back in the 90s, was it the 90s? Yeah, back in the 90s, I went on Stop the Insanity from Susan, Stop the Insanity diet, anyways, fat free diet. And I got all the way down to a size 12, and then I got married. And since then, I just kept gaining and gaining and gaining. And just, I mean, every year I had went up a couple of sizes till I was so big that I had a job. I had to wear a uniform, a police cop's uniform, and I had the largest size that you could possibly get in that uniform bottoms and the top as well. I had the largest size 60 something pants, men's pants, size 64. So for 25 years, yeah, but that was only for a few months, for a couple of years. I've always been big, but never as big as what I got into this time. When I got up to over 400. I've always been like the chunky girl, but it's only been the last 25 years that it's gotten really bad. But I've always been chunky. I've always struggled all the time with my weight. But when I was dating my husband that I have now, until we got married, I was dieting, like strict dieting, fat free, everything. And then we got married. It's like, oh well, there goes my figure. He kept cooking for me, and he cooked all my favorite dishes all the time. All the foods that I shouldn't have been eating, he was cooking for me. And I began weight, and I said, "Hon, I'm gaining weight. You got to stop feeding me all this." He goes, I love you anyway. I love you no matter what. You're good. Just be happy. Be happy with me. Don't worry about your weight. And so I didn't worry about my weight. And he still doesn't worry about my weight, but I do. He just says that he wants me to be happy. And I said, well, I'm going to be happy. I'm happy now that I'm doing something about my weight. Yes. Yeah, he says when he looks at me, he sees the woman that he married. I don't know if I believe that, but okay. I'll listen. Yeah, standard American diet. Yeah, my husband does too. Keep him. Yeah, I haven't been 200 pounds for 40 years. So, yeah, I, even when I lost all that weight when I was knowing I was going to meet my husband because we met online in Yahoo Chat online years and years ago. And I was fat then. I was big girl. I was probably about 250, 260 at least. And so when we started talking about him coming to Maine to meet me, I went on a strict diet. I was struggling to lose weight before he came up for the weekend. As a matter of fact, I kept putting it off because I wanted to get down to a size 12 at least. Oh my God, mine too. I was like 112 then. I love the sad diet also, but it doesn't love me back. It's toxic. Yeah, it is toxic. Very toxic. I think, I always look at, how there's so many people that can eat all they want and stay slender. It drives me crazy. And they can eat all kinds of sugar. They don't get fat. Their metabolism is great. They can handle it. They don't get diabetes or they don't turn into, and it's like they can eat all this sugar. And I really never ate as much sugar as that person did, but yet I'm the one. But I'm the one, that's got the bad genes or something. I used to look at it like that. It's like I never got my fair share of sugar. I didn't even put sugar and cream in my coffee. I'm the person that never liked candy. Yeah, that's probably what did it. They usually end up with cancer, dementia, etc. later on, though. That is true. This is true. My mother had dementia, Alzheimer's, and I remember her sitting down with boxes of chocolates, and she always had her little chocolates and mixed chocolates. You know how you get those boxes of mixed chocolates and stuff. She would, you know, get those for herself, or everyone used to give them to her for her birthday, and I've been having my whole life since I was a baby. I was put on diets from a young age. My mom would make me do Weight Watchers with her, put me in a kid program, low fat, everything. Everyone thought fat was evil, told us eggs were going to kill us, and so was whole milk. It's called skinny fat. Yeah. Now, I've seen pictures of me when I was like 4, and I was skinny. I was skinny, skinny. So, somewhere between 4 and about 9, there was something that changed. Because at 9, I started to get really turned into a blossoming little girl. And when I say blossoming, I mean fat. I was growing. And I know why. I know what happened, but I'm not going to discuss that right now. But for whatever reason, it happens. And but my mother, put me through Weight Watchers when I was about 11. Might have been earlier. Yeah, I think it was earlier than 11 because we lived in that particular house. So I must have been about 10 years old. Was putting me in Weight Watchers. Turns out all the crap, the diet they had me on probably did me dirty. I mean, sure, I overate, I binged, I had food addiction, but I have never felt so sated and healthy as I do now, and I eat full fat. Yeah, same. It's like you're telling my story. Yeah, I got addicted to food. Food started to make me feel good, and when it made me feel good, I wanted it more because there was so much stress and stuff going on in my life. I wish I knew then what I know now. You know, unfortunately, I can't do that. I can't bring up the past and change it. I wish we could, I wish there was a time capsule where we could go back. At 9, I was having a menstrual cycle and wore a B cup bra. I was skinny until hormones. Yeah. Grandma, what did you do before the prison job? That was when I moved to Texas. In Maine, I worked in the OR. I helped do, I was the person that stayed outside the sterile field in the OR rooms. So I would go run and get like bags of blood if it was an open heart surgery. I was the runner. I would help do setups in the OR for open heart surgeries and stuff. I would make sure the surgeons had all of their instruments because certain surgeons, especially in open heart, they had their own types of instruments to do heart surgery. Well, any kind of surgery, really. The doctors, the surgeons have tools that they had, surgical instruments that they had made for their particular surgery they do. Um, So yeah, I was the gopher. I was the runner. I helped get the patients. I'd go over, do all kinds of things. I did everything. I was the person that would go talk to you, take your blood pressure, get the information, try to find out where your headspace was at. If you felt like you were going to die, I would go let the surgeon know that, or the anesthesiologist, and say she's having a lot of, you know, emotional crap. She's thinking she's not going to live through the surgery, and they might even cancel it. So that would send somebody down to actually talk to that person. I love that job. I did it for years. They used a robot to remove my gallbladder. But I love that job. But I saw so much horrible, horrible stuff. I started having a lot of nightmares about a lot of things that I saw. I saw a man lose his penis. They had to cut it off. It's just horrible. the old grapefruit diet. I never could stand grapefruit. I've heard of that diet, but I never could get into it because I could not stand the taste of grapefruit. Cabbage diet, Jenny Craig. I tried Jenny Craig Weight Watchers. I've heard of Tops. I'm not sure. I can't remember too much about that one. Yeah, I tried them all too. I've been on so many of them. Jenny Craig's food though was gross. It was so gross, and that's just what it reminded me too. Is just grossness. My past has made me who I am today. I am okay. And make it a finger with chemicals and no fat or meat. I wonder if they could feel better if they wanted to make the changes. I was recently told my belly fat was from eating animal fat. Oh no, now I'm experiencing just the opposite. That's why everyone gains back and more on programs that sell food. They are super low fat and put you in a calorie deficit. You can't starve your way into good health. You can hit a goal weight, but most won't maintain because they are essentially starving. Patty, I think you're great. I think everyone here is great. I can't think of anything negative about anybody here. Not a thing. I think you're all just great. No more bad creepy stories. Ah, ah. Makes you nervous, does it? Yeah, me too. I'm grateful every day for everybody that comes to this channel and beyond. I mean, I know you're helping me. I know you're helping me succeed. I'm just hoping all this is helping you all too in some form or another. I'm really grateful for you guys. I would have to be a lot of that planning, and that's hard to do. Me too, aren't we wonderful? Yes, yes, you're all wonderful. Every single one of you. Yes, I want everyone to know. I think I'm great. Hope I made us all laugh. Ah, I've never been part of a group like this in my life. I've always wanted to have one that we could just openly talk about anything and it's okay. But I really think it's important. I think it's important. It's important for me to succeed. And he said, I wouldn't have gotten out of bed without you. My sarcasm about myself. I used to say to myself all the time, I'm just broken. You know, I'm just broken. I'm one of the humans that are broken. I don't feel that way anymore. I'm not broken. All this helps me because I do miss my old husband and he is gone. So laughing with all of you makes me feel alive. Aw. Yeah, we've been together what now? For most of us, it's been a couple of months now. It's been a couple of months. Candy, you're knowledgeable and don't offend anyone. I also was on everything at his book. Maybe, you don't kind of for anything else and all work until they did it. I had to adapt each time. The thing is, we are all a little broken, and that's okay. That's what makes us wonderful. Our imperfections are perfect. Thank you, Jessica. You know, that's a good way of looking at it. That we're all a little broken. There's a song in there somewhere. Where have I heard that? All a little broken. There's a song there, and that's okay. Is it Jelly? The Jelly Roll song? Is he the one that talks about Tim's illness has changed him? No longer a protector, more like a child. That's my wrong, Patty. I know just what you mean. It's like I'm feeling, yeah. And what's incredible is the knowledge that my husband used to have before his stroke. He doesn't have anymore. He doesn't even see it. He thinks he's fine. And today we each got computers, and today he was putting his together, but he had to open up the case to get out this foam piece that was holding all the parts in place, and he couldn't figure out how to get the case open. And I had to show him how to get the case open. Now he used to work on computers for years, and he could not figure out how to get that case open. And he was so frustrated. And there was so many steps. I just tried to have him do what he can, and then I'll go and help him and assist him. But there's so much now he does not see or understand or isn't educated enough. And that sometimes, you know, it breaks my heart when I see him, when I see that he struggles when he never used to. Yeah, and he's very childlike. Like, it's just incredible. So I understand what you're saying, Patty, because I'm living it. Yes, John, what point of adapting again and trying to trust the next thing will work. Lord bless you, Patty. Thank you, Patty. Oh, Patty, Patty. When I got sick, they were trying the hottest songs in my life. She took care of me, and she just wasn't there anymore. It's so hard to watch someone, moving almost like slowly they become an empty shell of themselves. It's hard to explain, but when you can see it, and they don't see it, but you can see it, it's hard. And I hope that I don't get into stress eating as this gets more and more difficult. I'm hoping that I can still handle my diet and all the habits, all the good things that I'm doing, I can still continue doing as things might turn for the worst that might be in the future. Had to explain what I'm trying to say. Patty, I can't imagine my love passed away. My love passed away quickly, shockingly. So, wish your loved ones well, be thankful. Yeah, and that's what I'm doing. I just hope, I just get nervous sometimes that I won't be able to handle it when that happens and that I'll start eating. And it's almost like a race to get healthy before he becomes more unhealthy so that I can, you know, take care of him and can drive him around instead of him driving me around and we get lost because he doesn't listen. I'll say, turn right here, turn that way, turn that way, turn that way, and he turns that way anyways. Oh, God. I get nervous. Instructed every move. It sucks, but it's my journey. I will know shit. I didn't want to talk. I care for you. I'd like to have a break once in a while, but I can't seem to get away. Yeah, those times get so hard. My dad has terminal kidney disease. I'm doing my best to not venture too far from my health. Yeah, you gotta stay, you have to stay and get healthy to take care of the ones we love, especially when they're not taking care of themselves. I don't trust anyone with my health. I need to go deep into my own evidence-based research. Look, what trusting the doctors, lost my business, had a heart surgery, and I was bedridden and dying for tree. Patty, can you get assistance like home reprieve? Yeah. Yeah, sorry about your dad too. It's awful when the ones we love and we see them suffering and there's nothing we can do. It's so hard. It was that way with my mom, my dad when he died of cancer, lung cancer. Yeah. They all have that look, and you know that it's going to be a cost for grapefruit is a green cushion. Yep, that's grief sucks. I'm not well adapted. I lost my best friend at 12. I would expect better from myself than dealing with it. I can't, and that's okay. When I get sad, I say, Patty, you're the only one at this pity party. Suck it up, buttercup. No one can steal your joy from you when a new day dawns. I lost over 90%. It's weird how you say that because I was just sitting here quietly thinking about all the people that I've lost in my lifetime. And I'm like, now I'm the oldest. I remember when I was sitting there thinking about when I was younger, I had all this respect of everyone that was older than me. My great grandmother was alive, and my grandparents, and my mom and dad. And now I'm up there as the great grandparent, you know, because there's no one above me. I'm it. I'm the head of the family. And that's kind of scary. There's on my boots. I remember you saying, John, and I'm 52. Big hugs to everyone. I'm editing but listening, and my heart is with you all. Patty, I don't think you are in a pity party, seriously. Patty and your boobs. That was funny. And Grandma makes brown rice. That's right. Not anymore, she doesn't. Not anymore. Those days of brown rice are over for me. And I was just trying to eat right. No, trying to eat healthier. No, I know, Grandma. My mom keeps trying to pass me the family torch, and I'm like, no thanks. Yeah, I'm the oldest sibling, and every now and again, one of my brothers will say something in a comment on one of the videos, and uh, my other siblings don't. I don't think they know about here, but I am the oldest, and that sometimes is scary. Environment of fire hydrants. I've got to have the fire hydrants. Thank you very much. Rather have the fire hydrants. They all thought I was the crazy one with all these different diets, and here I am still. I guess I wasn't crazy after all. Yeah, I think John's pretty wise. Very knowledgeable. Yeah, he's knowledgeable and useful. Fire hydrant, the poor thing. Water is gonna freeze. I know, right? I think it's cool looking. I gotta get a small little lamp so I can put it on my desk a little bit better. I'm running out of space. Need a condom for us? What? Oh, I don't know. Let's see what we can find. Daily horoscope. All right. Do. Daily horoscopes. Let's see what we got. Wasn't there Tauruses in here? Who do we have in here? I'll read Virgo because I'm Virgo. Virgo. This would be a good day to pursue some new interests. Perhaps you've recently discovered a book that opens up to new ideas, new areas for you. If dreams recently punctuated your sleep, try to recall the general feelings you had and reflect on that for a while. You'll probably realize it's only emotional residue from all the exhaustion of the past few weeks catching up to you. Oh, and then it says, stop self sabotaging yourself. That actually is what it says, guys. Stop self sabotaging yourself. Now, what did I say in my journey today? I talked about self sabotaging today. That's so weird that that says that in my horoscope to stop doing it. Okay, let's go back. Let's see. The next one was Aries. Aries. Today's planetary aspect may have you experiencing a little cabin fever. If you have the urge to go off by yourself for a while, do so. Try a new diversion. Drive down a country road. Well, that sucked. What did it do that for? Stop it. You've never explored. Find some antique shop. Need a break from a daily routine. You'll feel revitalized. Uncover the truth with a trusted psychic advisor. No, no, you don't need that. And Taurus, let's see, what does Taurus say? For Midnight Madness, it says, okay, the party's over. Time to put away the sinful pleasures, the champagne, the chocolate truffles, and who knows what else. Take a good look at your home and get serious about putting things in order. A reality check is looming. Today would be a good day to get ready by tidying up the house and getting your brain in gear. Is there any more? See that? Midnight Madness? The party is over. The party is over. Scorpio. Let's see. Scorpio. The main things you need to do today are relax and enjoy your day. You may be feeling a bit under the weather and have a trip coming up that doesn't exactly thrill you. Stay alert because you may receive an important message today from someone far away. You may also have a visitor arriving from out of town. That was Scorpio. Let's see, Capricorn. Let's see, Capricorn. Capricorn, it's right here. Today you may come down from your recent high with a thud. If you feel irritable dealing with everyday chores, you're not alone. Your mood may be ex- exacerbated by a visit from an even grumpier friend. If you're feeling cooped up with, I don't know that word, detritus, detritus of family life, take a break and go for a long walk to clear your head and raise your spirits. Tomorrow is another day. I'm going on a cruise far away. So who was Capricorn? Pania. Yeah. Whatever happens today, just say tomorrow's another day and just go with the flow. Take a break and go for a long walk to clear your head and raise your spirits. That's Capricorn. I can't believe mine said stop sabotaging, self sabotaging. That's weird. And I never used that word. And I used it a couple of times today in my video and on live tonight. And there it was in my horoscope. That's for today. That's a now going on to midnight. No, it started today, the 15th. So it's today. Oh, I read it as the 15th. So depends on where you're at, I guess. But it said the 15th. So it's coming up tomorrow if you're not past midnight yet. And John's going on a cruise. Why did it do that? So much for that. Yeah, it's for Wednesday. Oh, I already closed it. Darn. I thought everyone was done. Ah, daily horoscope. Daily horoscope for today. What's Candy? What's Candy's horoscope? Hump day. Hump day. Hump day. Oh, I get my Social Security check today. Gemini. Gemini. Gemini, 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 Gemini. You may be experiencing wonderful openness to new ideas and grand plans. You're enjoying an active imagination and your intuition is sharp. Trust in your self awareness and confidence. If a friend with a negative attitude tries to dissuade you from your plans, keep it in perspective. Consider the source. Stay in tune with your intuition. No, in initiatives and your. I don't know what that word is. Can't say it. INITIATIVES. And you'll succeed. Initiatives. Yeah, initiatives. There. Oh, hi, Jen. Oh, God, thank goodness she's gone. I was getting all hot. Thank you, baby, for going to bed. Sounds about right. Away from people, Candy. Anybody else before I close it up? Want to hear your horoscope? Thanks, Grandma. Those are fun. I like doing those. Didn't say I was going to win the lottery, did it? No, it didn't. I wish it would give me my lottery numbers and I'd play them and I'd win. That would be nice. That's like on my bucket list of things I would like to have happen before I die. And that's to become rich, a millionaire. I just wanna live that life just for a while. Time's ticking. I want to be a millionaire and have time to spend all that money. I want to be a millionaire before I die. Well, I'm definitely not going to get there by crocheting dishcloths. What if your computer doesn't work tomorrow? Will you use the old one? Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of my old one. I'll probably just put it on this desk and hook it up. I got two monitors, so what I'll probably do is keep one hooked up to one monitor and then hook up the new one until I get the other one all set up. I don't know yet. I don't know how it's going to work. But I got all my passwords off my computers. So there's that. I think getting into YouTube will be easy enough. I got all my passwords for that. So I would think that would be fine. That would be easy. I hope. God, I hope. I just hope I can get into YouTube. I hope I hope I don't lose everything. Yeah, that would certainly suck if I couldn't get into my channel tomorrow. Oh, that would so suck. Sweet dreams. Oh, Anya. Good night. Made it through my munchy time. My sucks. My head spins. Around 11:30 for about an hour. And my sucks. My head spins. Around 11:30 for about an hour. I don't know. Maybe you better eat something, John. That didn't make sense at all. Yeah, I made it through my munching time. I think I got that. I suck. I don't know what about that. My head spins around 11:30, about an hour. What? For that hour, John, where you from? For that hour, so I can do is think about snacking. It's my normal time. Oh, it's been like that my whole life. Who cares if you're passing it? You bite the dust, your wife and cats. And we all agreed. Madness, I was born in Chicago. Yeah, this is my snacking time. It's always late at night, 10, 11, 12, 1, until I go to bed. This is my chip eating time. And I live down the highway, Grandma. Yeah, supposedly doesn't live far from where I am. I live down the highway. Yeah, the highway goes right by my house. Well, it doesn't go right by my house, but pretty close, like about a mile from it. Yeah, I'm making some dishcloth washcloths for my store. Tomorrow I'll get them. Well, I don't know. Sometime this week I'll get them on the store. Trying to get the stuff up so see if the stores actually work. What is the best thing you ever crocheted? Best thing I ever crocheted. There's been a lot of things that I have crocheted, but one of my favorite things, and I might make another one. One the Yarn Addict did a Cal last spring. I want to say it was springtime. It was a beautiful, beautiful blanket. I really absolutely loved it. And I made it all in one color, like a very soft green color. And I just loved it. I thought it was so pretty. And when my friend came up in July, I finished it in like June. And when my friend came up in July, I gave it to her. And I meant for her to have it. And it broke my heart when she said that her daughter took it. And I was like, oh, what? I made it and gave it to her, not her daughter. So, and that took me months to make and probably about $150 worth of yarn. and she gave it to her daughter. Kind of broke my heart. So I don't know if I'll ever do another big project like that and just give it to somebody, because it just goes to show that not everyone really cares about a project like that. I mean, it was a beautiful, beautiful pattern too. It was it was oh, what's the name of that blanket? Oh, let me look. I have to look now. I have to look. I'll post it. But this blanket was just so gorgeous. I loved it. And I made it. And I was just so bummed that she gave it away. Ugh, let's see if I can find it. It was one of those where he released parts of it. Playlist. Is it under the playlist? No, it's not on the playlist. So I'm gonna have to look at the videos. Hopefully I can find it because I want to make it again. Oh, that's nice. Wow, he's posted a lot of stuff since that. Where are you? Wow, he's posted a lot. Oh, here it is. The Wildflower Oasis Throw. Let's see. That's week 6, week 5, week 4, week 3, week 2. Um, Here it is.
Grandma, how do your lungs feel?
My lungs? They
Yeah.
feel fine. Why?
Um,
Why?
oh,
Why? Should they not be feeling fine?
dude, okay, so like I'm not sick, right? Like I don't have a fever, at least I don't think I have a fever, I don't know. And I don't have a sore throat. Nothing hurts. And like I feel fine, but like my lungs feel really weird and my heart rate is like crazy. And I keep on like coughing out like it's not a liquid.
It sounds like you might be coming down with something. Make sure you let your mom know. She's probably home here shortly.
But it's so weird because like I've never felt this way before. Like usually if I was sick I would have had a sore throat by now.
Might be something like bronchitis or something.
Um, I'll let it go. Come on, come on.
There it is. Wildflower Oasis Throw. But I'm not sure if it's showing. Yeah, it was really nice. And it took me, it's a 6 week project. He did a week, a video, and then, and I made it, but it took me longer because some of them, the rows just took forever. And yeah, one more row. Have you ever made a blanket for a baby? Oh, of course I have. many babies, even my own, and for my grandchildren. Blankets are what I love to make. I love making throws and blankets. But for baby, the dog, oh, for baby, yeah. This is her blanket right here, this blue one. She's laying on it. She lays with it every day. I'm not going to take it out because I don't want to disturb her. She's comfy right there. But it's made out of very soft, soft yarn. And the stitches, baby, can I have this, baby? I will show it. Can I have it? Can I have it? I'll give it back. This one's got paw prints. Look at the paw prints. Do you see the paw prints? I think it's adorable. There you go, honey bunny. You can have it back. Yeah, you can have it back. But she lays on it all the time. Maybe I'll make one of those and put it on my. Yeah. And I made it in like one day. It's not very hard to make at all. But she is a dog that likes her blankets. She likes getting underneath them. She likes, as you can see there, she uses them as pillows and make a cat. Make a cat now bite it. Well, I guess that could be for a cat or a dog. Macy's going to buy out my whole store. Cat blanket. Are you a fidgety type of person? Don't know if I'm. Yeah, I guess you could say that's why I crochet. I love to crochet. Back in the day, if it wasn't crocheting, I'd be smoking cigarettes. I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. That's so sweet that you made that. Yeah, she likes her blanket. This is her backup one right here. A mouse can't sell cheese. Always good to have backups. Yeah. My wife's leg is always moving up and down, kind of fit. Oh, I'm not moving, am I? I can't crochet and move. Yeah, I sometimes move my legs up and down. Bouncy bounce. Do you guys know how to tell when you're crocheting? How to tell if you're done? You line up your edges and see if it's a perfect square. If you got a perfect triangle, I fold it in half. That tells me my dishcloth is done because I got a triangle. My wife's leg is always moving up and down. Yeah. I used to bounce my leg up and down when I was in bed, but my husband kept telling, "Will you stop that?" So, so I don't. I stopped. Another one done. Well, girl, I'm out of here. All right, Jen. You stayed longer than usual tonight. Seems like later. Night night. Sweet dreams. Ooh, God bless me. God bless me. I had nothing better to do. I like this color. Whoops, kind of oceany. I always have tons of this cotton yarn because I like it for my washcloths and dishcloths. Okay, going to bed now. Good night, Grandma. Thanks for doing this every night. You're welcome. We're always here for you guys. Always here. Sweet dreams. I keep hearing concerns about loose skin. That won't happen with carnivore because you use the autophagy uses it in collagen from meat builds the skin. So you never had a problem with it then? Well, I guess I'll find out as I lose it. I'll let you know. I will let you know. All your cells renew over 1 year into total new body. Wow, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They must be out there cooking. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Oh no, she's coming. I noticed her. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You're like, nope, you're not going to crochet. You're not going to crochet, mommy. Um, when I lost, well, while doing a vegetarian diet, because you don't go into ketosis doing vegetarian. Yeah, of course. Maybe being such a sweetie. I'm surprised you're not sleeping. You're just wide eyed, wide awake. When I lost, okay, yeah. I know when I lost weight in the past, I had the loose skin. It just seems like every time you lose weight and you have that loose skin, when you gain it back, you still have the loose skin. It's just gaining more like inflating a sagging balloon. Somebody's out there cooking. It smells like it's burning. There's a little loose skin now because I lost 10 pounds of water weight, but the fast that will go away. All right. So your skin doesn't sag. It won't doesn't sag down to your knees. Maybe mine has some hope. That's all right. Yes. What are you doing? Uh, yeah. Well, uh, mm, baby, baby, you're the one. You make that time so much fun. Yeah. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. You're such a good girl. Yeah, darling. Yeah, darling. Oh, you're so sensitive right there. Hmm. My wife was worried on my first fast because of the loose skin, but a month later I was fine. Okay. Oh, I love you too, darling. I love you too. Yes, I do. I love you too, darling. Yes, 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 yes. I ate a lot of collagen-rich foods. What's a lot of what foods are got a lot of collagen in it and supplemental? Yeah, see, I don't do that. You hear them, don't you? Bone broth jello. Oh, okay. Red meat, eggs. Okay, okay. So I eat red meat. I try to almost every day. I found a package. It was just regular cheapo steak, but there was three of them in a package for like $17 this past week, and I took them. I cut them all in half because they were long steaks. There were three long steaks, cheap steak. I cut them in half, and I've been eating one every day. I had one tonight, but I've been only eating one meal. I've been doing OMAD, trying to get under 300, and it's not happening. Not happening fast enough. I know it will one day. It will one day. But I eat eggs every day, so I'm getting plenty of collagen then. But I thought once you get to a certain age, it doesn't work. The collagen doesn't work. That's why I never thought about it because I thought I was too old. You're such a pretty baby. You're such a pretty baby. Now you saying, Candy, you're saying Jello. Are we talking about Jello that you would just go buy, sugar-free, fat-free Jello that you can get it in cherry and lemon lime and strawberry flavored? If so, I'll stop buying that every week and eat one of those every day too. Ah, that's why Barry recommends throwing the scale away and taking measurements. Oh, I know I'm losing it around the waist because I have a pair of pants that was too tight that now I can wear and it's actually loose. I had them on today. They were getting so they were really tight, and now they're loose. So I know them, and I've already done my measurements. But investigate yourself. People who eat two meals or one meal or one snack tend to lose faster due to hormones. Women, people who eat two meals or one snack tend to lose faster due to hormones. Body considers. I naturally am in OMAD. It's not because I'm trying to starve or anything. I'm just not hungry. Chicken skin, pork rinds, yeah. All right. The night you ate salami and cheese before bed the next day, you woke and got on the scale. You had a weight loss victory. Yeah, I did, which I thought was weird. Mind you, it's also a night that I slept for about 10 hours. Pork rinds and cottage cheese. I love cottage cheese. And I love pork rinds too. That's my go-to snack is pork rinds. And Get some sugar-free Jello cups. Slice salami or pepperoni if you want. Yeah, I bought myself some not salami, some pepperonis last week, but I ended up opening the package, and I did eat some for a snack. But then I ended up using the rest of the pepperoni in my spaghetti sauce that I was making for everybody else. It was like afterwards, I was like, why did I have to do that? I used up all my pepperoni. It's not that it thinks it's in starvation. The body adapts to the new normal to use less energy. I'm always switching up to confuse the body. Yeah, we got all those crazy hormones and that make things a little bit harder. I don't want that.
That's what you asked for.
No, thank you. No, I don't want that. Take it out of me.
What?
Hey, are you guys cooking something up there? Oh, because I smell something burning.
Oh,
No?
Grandma.
What?
My heart rate is at 130.
Okay.
Am I going to die?
No, you don't.
Yes, yes.
Grandma, my heart rate is 140. Am I gonna die?
Oh, kids. Oh, I do love Jello. I used to use orange Jello with cottage cheese. I used to get the fat-free, sugar-free Jello cup. The orange with cottage cheese, and to me, it tasted like peach cobbler. And I just, yeah, I, I've been frozen that whole time. Yeah, I tried getting onto, even my phone wouldn't work that time. So I think it's beyond just the um, Spectrum. It's even the cell phone wouldn't connect to the internet. Something's going on here. Something. Yeah. Oh well, I'm probably gonna log off anyways here soon. Just sit here and crochet. They use that energy in other places. Yeah, the spectrum hasn't come up yet. Just I'm just on my hotspot. It finally popped up. Usually that comes up pretty good, but today it hasn't. I'll just geek out on science. So you're just sitting here by yourself. What kind of things do you geek out on? I've been studying about the hormonal loss of information lately. Oh, yeah. I was thinking one day with all of our reading up on the science and stuff of our bodies, we could probably make good doctors because we do a lot of research. I do a lot of stuff too. I'm not perfect at what I do. Not I don't know all the scientific terms like you do, but I know this works. I understand enough to know it works. But it's just going to take time. And if I'm just going to sit here and crochet anyways, I might as well eat right. Mostly about how uric acid plays into it, along with insulin major factors. Do we really ever truly um, fix insulin resistance? and go back to normal. Wouldn't wouldn't it as soon as you started to eat something, wouldn't your sugars just soar anyways? You're not really ever healed. That's where my head is at. As soon as you would go back to your way of eating, it would instantly return. Yeah. Yeah, you're getting into it much deeper than I ever have, that's for sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, I say diet only because it's easier to say diet than it is to say lifestyle or any other thing. I have to take time to stop and think about, all right, what word do I really want to say? What is the most appropriate? But diet to me is just whatever it is that you put into your mouth. Yeah, I don't. My head's not awake enough for that. It's already starting to shut down. Well, it was just you and I. Now there's someone else just popped off. I was gonna say there was three people in here and someone left. I usually just try to stay on the surface and put everything into layman's terms. Yeah, that's the best. Because once you get too deep, it's too much. All those medical terms people don't know, they don't want to Google everything. And that would be in the caliber of the others researchers and say, oh gosh. Yeah, but see, you're getting your information from textbooks, videos, and stuff like that. They've been collaborating for years on this stuff and research and Yeah, I've pretty much lost faith in doctors. They just want you to spend, spend, spend money constantly, and I just don't want to deal with that. Just tell it to me straight, you know. Don't send me to all these different doctors. Oh, eyelids are getting heavy. I probably should just go to bed. Even Barry says he was trained to prescribe drugs. Yeah, they all are. See, the thing is they don't heal anymore. They prescribe drugs to just get rid of the symptoms. No, they no longer investigate, and that's what drives me nuts. Hi, Lisa. Hello, hello. I'm seeing that there's 5 in here. So hello to all those that are here in the background. Popped in again from bed. Yeah, my internet went down for like 10 minutes, even on my hotspot. Hotspot and my cable. What is everyone working on? I'm just making dishcloths. Feel the same way about doctors? Yeah. It's just a money game now. It really is. Oh, you have migraines? Well, here, pop this pill. This will help get rid of them. And here, take this anxiety medication because, it might be caused, maybe you're getting anxious. See if this helps instead of figuring out why you have migraines. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, I'm just doing dishcloths, just to have something to put in my store. I'm gonna open up a Shopify to my channel. just putting some, just adding some easy makes. We were brainwashed with all these TV programs, Doogie Howser and such, to believe that doctors are more than what they are. I take a cup of coffee black, and you are welcome. I've had them save my life and keep me sick at the same time. Was supposed to do was supposed to go last month, and it cost me too much to go to talk to someone who knows nothing about the things I've had to do to save myself. Yeah, yeah. My doctor sent me to a nutritionist or nutrition. Yeah, and when I got there, all she wanted to do was talk to me about eating rice, white rice, and white bread, and eating a banana, and I'm like, what? What? And I knew that no, that's the worst thing for my diet. I kept telling her, but I am, you know, I am, I can't eat that stuff. I'm insulin resistant. I can't eat white rice. Why are you telling me to eat white rice and white bread for? It was really weird. How is this good for someone like me? And she's trying to tell me, the size of helpings and stuff like that. And I kept telling her, but I can't eat that stuff. And she just wouldn't listen to me. Hi, Nifty. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All these people gotta come back. My doctor is plant based, and when I asked her if she knew anything about carnivore, she said she had concerns. Yep, the ADA recommends all kinds of grains and carbs for diabetics, and it's ridiculous. Yeah, I was I was rather stunned. She goes, and would you like to set up an appointment for next week? And I was like, nah, I think I'm good. I got it. I got the information I needed. I wasn't about to argue with her. I tried to, but I was like, no, no, I see where this is going. No, I'm just going to politely agree and then pay my $40 and then be charged, a couple of hundred later. And I was like, geez. So I have absolutely no respect for doctors right now. I am just so fed up. Yeah. And sorry, but back in 100 years ago, they didn't do all this stuff with doctors all the time. You just lived your life and try to be as healthy as can be. Ugh, well, it's a good thing they figured that out because you could have died from that for sure. Come on. Well, yeah, I probably don't know. Many shady companies are funding medical education. When it comes to surgical stuff, doctors are awesome. If you're not sure if she wants it to, there's a nutritionist telling her to eat a bunch of carbs. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was the doctor sent me to a nutritionist to lose weight, and she recommended the American Standard Diet with white rice and bread, white bread, and all kinds of crap. I was like, what? And banana, I know better than to eat bananas. Bananas, any fruit that you cannot eat the skin of, is very high in sugar. And bananas, you can't eat the skin. So it's very, very high in sugar. But yet she's telling me to eat bananas in the morning. And I'm like, what? Everything that I learned, I seldom, if ever, eat breakfast. I just don't. And it's just not part of my makeup ever in my entire life. I am a later in the day eater. When it comes to stuff they are actually taught, I need to type. They were pissed at me in the hospital. All they would order is omelet and a fish in the fish bake. I said they were going to take it off my list. I told them, fine, I'll just fast. That is an interesting fact. That thin fruit is high in sugar. Never heard that before. Yeah, like oranges, you can't eat the skin. I mean, in some countries they do through one heck of a process, but you can't eat the raw skin. So, and we all know oranges are high in sugar. Let's see, what other fruit? Pineapples too. There you go. You don't eat the skin of pineapples either. So if you can't eat the fruit, if you can't eat the skin of a fruit, you know it's one of the highest sugar fruits. Grapes are too. Yep, but you can eat the skins of grapes. But it's just, it's not all fruit, but the majority. If it's you can't eat the skin, then it's one of the highest sugar fruits, and then all the rest just follows track. I don't know. I would think that it was a sin, but I love grapes. It's one of those. As long as they're not too tardy. But I like putting them in the freezer and eating them like popsicles, like frozen little pops in your mouth, and you just suck on them, and it's so good. Yeah, mine too. Mine too. Yeah, my grapes will shoot up my sugars. That's why I don't eat them. And bananas, oh my God, bananas drive my my sugars right up the wall. And so does an apples. I've never tested oranges only because I'm allergic to citrus, so I never tried oranges. But apples drive my sugar up, bananas drive my sugar up, right through the roof. And I know that because I've tested it. Now I want pineapple. I never liked pineapple. Pineapple. It's weird because I like pineapple like I used to like it like on pizza, pineapple and ham pizza. I like pineapple. I like pineapple like upside down pineapple cake. I like pineapple there too, but to eat just pineapple, never cared for it. It's been crazy since I got it, since I got monitor since I got the computer because it's not finding I don't too broadly, especially red meat. Hey Grandma, it looks like you are starting to crochet something new. Did you finish the blanket? I finished whoop, this. It was a poncho. I got it done. Very, very long, so I didn't add the fringe. I finished the collar. And I have another blanket to do, but I'm not finished. I got my other one to do, but I'm not finished with it yet. And I am just making these just so I can put something quick in my store. Taking a break from my zigzag blanket to make slippers. John, do you not eat red meat? I thought he did. He eats hamburger all the time. He's just fasting right now. I think that's what's going on with him. Yeah, the poncho is on hold for right now until I get a few of these done. I'm trying to get some little stuff done to put onto into my this channel store. So I'm going to be taking pictures and adding some stuff here later on this week, and then post it in my store. And I want to make some of baby's blanket, the pet blanket. Ooh. Hello, Robin. I went to the doctor's the other day and asked, "What do you think of the carnivore diet?" She was not against it. I was surprised. Wow, that is surprising. Doctors I went to are all against it. Sorry about the crinkle noise. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to bed here soon. We've been I've been sitting in this chair for 5 hours. I need to go stretch. Robin, I haven't seen you for a while. The Puritans in the meat. I've been working on towels and need to work on more towels tomorrow. Now, do you make the whole towel and the top? And all right, I'm gonna go too. I gotta go stretch. I've been sitting here way too long. I love the perfect stitch count. The slippers are coming out great. Well, there you go. I've been on the couch. buy the towels, cut them in half would be my crochet. Yeah, okay. Night, Mason. Mason? Oh, just saying good night again. Good night, Mason. Yeah, I'm going to bed too. I'm tired. My eyes are closing. So I'll see you guys all tomorrow, okay? Or later tonight, today, I guess. However you want to look at it. So I'll catch you all then. Bye bye, guys. Good night, John. Good night, Mason. Good night, Lisa. Good night, Candy. Good night to anybody else. Bye bye. 3, 2, 1, beep.